Hi everybody, how you all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. So, we are going to do more Stardew Valley today, but we're going to do a few things a little different. First of all, this is now going to be a much more modded game, but we're still going to play as legit as possible. The other thing is that we're starting a new farm. I love the farm that we had. We're going to keep it. We might go back to it, but I've had a few ideas, and we can't do that with the farm layout that we have. That's the problem. So, we are going to create a new farm, and we're actually going to use the default farm. So, there's going to be that. So, name, Kjasi. Farm name, Kjasi Plays 3. Favorite thing, my viewers. Alright. Let's do some decorations. We're going to use the standard farm. So let me jump back here. We're going to skip the intro because we've all seen it. Yeah, it looks good. We can do blue. Actually, I like that one. There we go. 43. I think we'll come back to that. Ooh. You know, I think I like that one. Let's do that one. Alright, what kind of shirt do I want? I kind of like that. There you are. So let's get... close to matching as possible. Think I might rename this character Link. Nah. Still keep it Kjasi. Alright, accessories. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so standard farm. Simple, with a lot amount of open space to design our farm, which we're going to need. Could I do one of the others? Yes. Am I going to? Not at all. Remix, guaranteed first year compatible. Normal. Starting cabins. Nope. Alright, that's all good. Let's get going. Alright. So, very happy. Great day. Okay, so first things first, let's start clearing some space. Alright, and now we'll deal with all these trees. And now the rocks. Now, I should mention this is going to be a very modded gameplay. You know, once again. I actually added more mods since last time. But it should still be good enough. 5. 1, 2. All right. So as soon as we can get sprinklers, all right. So now we're going to spend the rest of our time cleaning up. Oops. I just realized stuff. I had some stuff on. Let me... I have these on for a different gameplay. So I'm just making sure they're all off, because you know, that's all fine. Yes. Yes, yes. There, got to unfreeze time. Let's make sure everything is... Yep, we're all good there, and we're all good there. Oh, what about, yeah, let's turn down speed. There we go. Okay. Now, first thing to do is reorganize this into the first galactic empire. No, we're going to reorganize it so I can access everything the way my hands are used to accessing it. So... Well, we got the farming done, and yeah, before I realized. So at least there's that. Okay, so before we get too far, I want to show you what the plan is. So let me just get us a little bit more room. Okay, so before we get too far into this, let's take a quick look at what my plan is. Let me bring up the site. Okay, so this is Stardew.info/planner, and this is basically... Wait, this isn't it. Ah, I bookmarked the wrong one. Alright, well, basically the concept was, down here we're going to have a bunch of farms. You know, what were the other ones? Maybe fast muscles, aim easy. There we go, this is it. So this is going to be the end game layout of the farm, as far as I know right now. Let me make sure I copy this address, and I'm actually going to modify this. There we go. Save. Alright, so yeah, this is going to be the layout. We're going to have the farm, we're going to have the warp, we're going to have all these. Now, this whole setup is based around two facts. One, that we have the auto grabber deluxe and the automate function with the chests. The other is that truffles and truffle oil makes us the most amount of money possible. That's why I have so many barns and so much room here. These are all going to be pigs. I might actually go so far as to add another, like maybe right here or so, or just right here. Wouldn't be bad. And that's where our cows and everything can be, so we can get cheeses and stuff. I don't know. I might move that around, but this will be our intended layout. We got a huge honey field here, which will be seasonal, and it only requires 5 flowers. I probably could, and the whole idea is I come here, I grab all the honey, I place it in here, this auto processes, and then I dump it in there as it goes. Although the planner doesn't allow for it, this whole area is supposed to be kegs, so it will automatically, grow bigger. Since this is mead and mead goes fast, I'm thinking I might take out a row or two here and actually make it more kegs. This whole setup is our fish pond setup. It will automatically create row for us. We have an automated milling system. This is our crafting area, and this is our smelting area. I haven't quite figured, and obviously our big rows of silos to feed all our animals. We're also going to have an array of trees over here, and this should automatically create sap, but I don't know if you can also notice, let me zoom in here. There are lightning rods all throughout here. That's because lightning rods connect trees and tappers together. And so by doing that, all of these connect into this one chest. So that's going to be this is our plan. This is why we had to go to this farm layout. I tried that with the one that we were on, the mining layout, and even just transferring it over, I can see that this will not work because there's not enough land. I mean, I did all my trees over in here, and it isn't nearly as much as the trees over here. So we're gonna go to this guy. So, all right, let's get back to the game. So let's start clearing our area. Kind of missed the one-hit kills, but when you start over, you gotta start over. Didn't let me get that. Oh well, that's all. So as soon as we can get some chests, which is going to take us quite a bit, and I'm basically going to work just on this. I'm not going to worry about people, but I do need to worry about things like, let's do, let's get people, we'll get people as they come. So don't have to worry too much. Alright, so we're going to plant up these trees as soon as we can, especially once we get tappers. Until then, I'm just going to save up their seeds as best I can, so I can create the various rows. Once I get tappers, I can put down a chest, and it will automate at least one. And I had a lot of empty blank space in my planner, but that's because I'm not sure what to put there. Could I have made that work with the other one? Maybe, but not in the concentrated form that I kind of want / need it. I think this is my last tree. Alright. So I can't really do anything else. Let's see what we can craft. We can make chests and we can make cobblestone paths. Or a gravel path. Or a wood path. We'll start with that. Mostly because I want to make sure that I'm on the, the right path, so to speak. Oh, I can do those. Nice. Alright, right there. That's going to be that. I need some chests. I'll put, one right here for the honey. And then one... Let's see. Okay, so that's that one. Oh, actually, that's not in the right spot. But for right now, we're just going to dump everything in here. I'm not going to need that. I am going to need the hoe. As soon as we can get auto grabbers, that'll be great. Alright, so that would be where we put the honey, I believe. Yeah, right there. So this would be the honey chest. But for right now, we need storage. Alright, so we are out of energy, so we can just kind of go do other things, like forage. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to go around and forage. That will get us quite a bit of XP, and we're just going to... And we're going to do that until we are basically out of time for the day. And if we meet people, that's great. Hello, Doctor. Hello, Marnie. Penny! How you doing? Alright, daffodils have some energy. Now I won't die. Oh, you know what? I always miss Elliot. Alright, is there anything I can grab here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. And he's not going to be here till tomorrow. But Elliot's like one of the hardest ones to get because he's, pretty reclusive on the first day or two. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Ba-dum 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 bum bum. Oh, let's meet Mr. Jojo. I do want to make a corporate one. A corporate account. Hey, Sam. Hard at work. He's just walking. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, she's obviously not from the village. Now, I suppose I could go get more seeds. That actually isn't a bad idea. Although I don't really have the energy to plant them. So it's probably better to, use my energy trying to get all this, exploration and stuff done. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah. Your wife's hot. Alright. Nothing there. You're welcome, Linus. Alright, so I am just one item away from being able to do the spring collection. I'm really missing speed right about now. Alright, anything over in here? I forget what the fourth item is. But we'll have spring foraging, when the center opens, I think on the 6th. Oh, man. Well, let's toss the trash. Alright, I don't think I have time, so if we find something, I'll toss, I don't know, maybe the stone. I mean, stone's easy to get. That's only if we find the fourth item. Which I still can't... Ah, there it is, the horseradish. No. There. So now we have spring foraging done. Don't know why, I just couldn't remember horseradish. Alright, we'll just head back this way. Yep, there's another horseradish. Just had a feeling that I needed to head back that way. Alright, we're about 1.5 levels of foraging on the first day. Let's check all our skills. Well, we already got one on foraging. Alright, let's go put all this stuff away. Alright, deposit all that. Up here as well, I'll put all that. We're just going to hold on to as much of it as we can. All right. All right, it's a bad luck day. All right, we got to go see Willie. All right. So we've got that cleared up. You know what? I'm actually going to come over here and start my tree farm. Why? Because I think that would be the best thing to do. It takes a while for the trees to grow, and I don't remember at what point I'm going to get everything, so... Okay, so... Besides, I probably won't be able to keep all of these here. Hi, Grandpa. Alright, so... the hard part here... Oh, wait, did I have... No, I did not. Okay. Okay, we got that. Alright, so looking at my plan, alright, so it looks like that's the bottom, so right there. That's where I need to do trees. Now, I was going to do pine in the middle, but you know, honestly, it doesn't matter what order I do it in. The question is, will a tree grow on that line? I don't think so. But it might grow right here. So, yeah, I can do pines here. Actually, I don't know. I kind of feel like there might be a safer bet. 2. So, another tree right here. 1, 2, and then row of 2, and then row of 2. Alright, that one has to die. This one can actually... No, this one has to die too, because it's the wrong tree type. I want to get them in rows, but it's on the right side, but so at least there's that. I'm starting to feel exhausted. Alright. Ooh, got some more seedlings. There. I believe... Yes. And the acorns are at the top. Yeah, you know what? I think that's... Yeah, I think that's the right tree. It looks like it might be on the right line. I don't know about how far it comes out. But we'll have to see. These two are bad. These are all bad. Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. This one's going to have to die soon. Alright, let's go... So we started that process, so at least there's that. Oh, I gotta drop everything off. I don't think I'm going to get to... Well, maybe if I go directly. Yeah, if I hurry. We'll do foraging later. I gotta get to... I gotta get to the blacksmiths in less than 20 minutes. I have a feeling I won't be able to make it. I'm going to miss it by like 2 seconds. Yep, he just closed. Alright, so it takes me an hour to walk there as straight as possible. Oh, the kids. I need to go say hi to the kids. Hi, Vincent. You know what? I should have gone to the bar. Alright, we're just going to skip these. Alright, so now we can go fishing if we had energy. So we might be doing that on days off kind of stuff. So one of the first things I'm going to do is going to have to unlock that. Yep, I'm the new guy. Let's say hi to Gus and Emily. Already said hi to Pam. Ah, there's Shane. Dude, I'm trying to say hi. Alright, let's talk to the old folks. Got George and Granny. Yeah, we'll go up. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-dun dun dun. Oh, no forageables today. Too bad, I really kind of needed one. Oh, there's someone. Get back here, you darkness incarnate! Yeah, I just moved in. Let's shake these trees down. Because I'm at a point where I need to shake down trees. I need their seeds. Alright, so I did see a pickup that I could grab over here. Daisy, Daisy. That's a dandelion, not a daisy. Shut up. That's delicious, too. Alright, let's come on here. Anything over here? Nope. Let's see if there's any more onions. Lots of them. Yeah, these onions are good XP. Ooh, horseradish. Oh, I got my stone from yesterday. Do a little night fishing. Actually, no. Because here's the thing. There is a chance that I could grab a legendary fish, you know, right now. And the way that works is I go there when it's time to, you know, pick it up. But it's like literally has to be my first cast. Because on your first cast, it is impossible to lose the fish. I probably could toss these in and get a little bit of money. But, you know, that's only like 24. That is a little bit more worth it, but, you know, still not a whole lot. I don't have a lot of space, so I'm just going to put the bamboo here. And to save time, grab the watering can. Go to sleep. Progress has been saved. Oh, perfect. How are we doing over here? Oh, looks like some of my trees took up. The frog beckons. I'm not opposed to you. Unfortunately, that's the wrong type of tree. These are both the wrong types of trees. Oh, actually, no, that's the wrong type of seed. Alright, okay, that's in the wrong spot. Definitely gotta get rid of this one. So is this a, yeah. That's a maple. There we go. Alright, so... You know what? I think I'm just going to cut down the trees. I'm not going to bother with the stumps just yet. And I'm going to need to clear an area out here. Specifically right in here. Yeah, right here. That's where the first silo's going. Yay, mining went up. And down you go. Okay, my woodsmanship went up. Alright. Alright, starting to feel exhausted. Let's come back over here, deposit everything. And actually I'm going to take these out. And I want to make some cobblestone. Okay, so we're going to lay this down in between all the trees so that nothing untoward can grow near it. Because the last thing we want is for something to grow up next to these trees and block our pathways. Alright, that should be a good start. Let's start down below. Maple seed. Ooh, pinecone seed. Nice. You know what? That's what I should be doing. I should, you know, be looking for the seeds in the ground. Unfortunately, getting these seeds is quite energy intensive. But we got the room for the silo, so we can do that. We are very low on energy. I need to find a forageable. I just saw some seeds over there. I should probably go pick up. Ah, good. Nothing quite like spring onions. Okay, so now now I'm good. And you know what? Screw it. Let's go fishing. Gotta get that up, because we got a lot of fish to grab. And today's actually a good day for fishing. Yeah, I know I'm exhausted. I'm going to have to eat the first fish I get. But I also have some onions. Ooh, a horseradish. Good. Alright, this is a crappie fish. But, yep, good old sunfish. I definitely don't have the energy for a catfish, although that would have been a nice first fish to get. Alright, let's eat the chub. Alright, that gave me 25 energy. Boom. Alright, last one, then we'll just keep going foraging. If I had a higher skill level... It feels like a sunfish to me. I was wrong. Ooh, an artifact. I need to eat this chub anyways. Would have been nice if it had been something other than that, but oh well. Alright, so sunfish is actually one I need for the, you know, one of the fishing things, but we'll know exactly what I need when the place unlocks in a few days. Alright, so deposit, and we'll go off and in search of more forageables, like a dandelion. Anything up here? Nope. We'll go for dandelion. Or daffodils. So outside of the initial meet and greets, I am not going to deal with anybody unless it's their birthday. And then I'm just going to do the best I can. Hopefully I'll have stuff for people. Oh, you know what? I never actually said hi to Clint. There you go. This place is closed. Yep. Once I get auto grabbers, which I think is fall of this year, things will be a lot better. There's one of the places where you can grab our the fish of tomorrow. No, one of the legend fish. Ooh. Ooh, there's one over here too. That's unusual. That's not supposed to happen. Gung, gung, gung. Hi, Pickled Egg. How you doing? All right. I think that's going to be it for tonight. Ooh, cherry bomb. Weather report. Okay. You don't have any mail. All right. Now, instead of working on the farm today, we're actually going to go. We're going to go buy some seeds from Pierre. Okay, nothing to forage here. Ooh, let's check the. Let's check the. What's it? We'll check the beach. Ooh, we got a forageable on the beach. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Broken CD. Are you gonna be nice to me if I talk to you? No. Okay. I think I've talked to Maru. Actually, no, I don't think I have. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I just wanted to say hi. All right. All right, so that's that. We'll toss the trash in there. Ooh, that's what I forgot to put on there. It's a trash system. Well, actually, what I could do is set up my trash system to work with... yeah, that'll work perfectly. So let's grab that back. So what I'm going to do is actually set up my whole trash system to be kind of automated, so that it probably works with a chest that I'll put here. So I can just put my trash in there. I'll put a trash bot once I get that unlocked. Nope, no seeds for you. Not right there, at least. Alright, this guy's gotta come down. Alright, so got another one of those. Put that one there. These have to go here. How far out does it go? It looks like it's about 1 or 2 blocks away from the greenhouse. And we're just, cutting up all the trees. Not going to bother with the roots right now. Or the stumps. Mostly because I want to conserve my energy. Oh, I still need to do the field. Alright, so this one goes there, there, there. Sadly, this is the right tree. It's just in the wrong spot. Okay, yeah, I think right where this tree is, that's the end of the line. Is this one... You know what? I think this is the... Yeah, this is the right tree in the right spot. So we already have one done. And it just has one spot free. So if we can find... There you go. There we go. That's the end of the line. It's nice to already have one tree in the right spot. Alright. Actually, no. Let's not do any more work here. Let's take all this back, deposit it, and go fishing. Because we kind of need to do that. Yeah, a lot of this area is actually, I don't want to say it's under construction, but it's under revision. Now, what I could do is just say fuck it and power level myself back to where we were, but, I don't quite feel like doing that. So now it's fishing time. Get some river fish. We'll also want to go up and get some mountain fish. Hopefully we'll get pretty high fishing soon. Once we get high enough, we can get a better rod. Actually start using bait. I should probably, get like a chest or something I can just put here so I can just dump everything I don't need into there. We gotta go to sunfish, and what do we get? Rice seeds. Alright, that's actually worthy of heading back and actually starting something. Yeah. Plant in spring takes 8 days to mature. I don't really have a spot laid out for rice, but I do actually have a few areas right here that I could use, so. Nice part with rice, you don't need to water it. It will take about 6 days. You know what? I forgot I did that. I should have access. Okay, no, that's not the right thing. Oh! That's a nice little thing. Okay, there's T, that's Y, R, E, Q, Z, X, B? Okay, B, yeah. So let's actually come in here. This is chest 4. Can I rename these? Yes, we do. Yes, we can. All right. This is resources. Oh, the cap's on. Resources. There we are. Save. Avoid removing last item in a stack. Yes. Alright. Chest number 3. Recycling. Avoid removing last item from stack. For automate. Yes. Chest number 2. Community. Unity Center. Items. Do not avoid. And this... I don't know. You know what? We can make this seeds and stuff. Crafting seeds? Seed crafting. Alright. Should be close enough. It's nice how it does that on the mouse over. Okay, it's already that. Chest number 3 is going to be smelted bars. Avoid. Save. And that one. Raw honey. And we'll figure out the rest as we go. Alright, well, you know what? When we were out there, I forgot to, I forgot to look for onions. You know, season 1, you gotta look for the onions. And I'm feeling exhausted, not surprised. Once I get the automation system, the auto grabber, that'll make a lot of this way easier. Because I can just place it down and automatically grab everything. That is what the deluxe grabber does. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Shake the trees, shake the trees, shake the trees, I need more seeds. Shake the trees, shake the trees, shake the trees, where the seeds are. You can find some seeds if you shake the trees. Alright, it's dark enough that I can't really see, so let's head back. Ooh, another acorn. It's getting late. Yes, it is. Alright. I believe this is the day the mines get opened. Traveling cart lady's here. Robin here. Alright. Okay, let's alright, deposit. Deposit. I do not need that. I will not need that. To the mines! Oh, you know what? Let's take a few parsnips. Build a coop, reach farming level 1. And craft a scarecrow. Well, I've advanced to the mining level 1, so that's the good news. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't need to bring the scythe. That's okay. Resources. Put that there. I've got my trusty sword. Yeah, these are the ones that give me XP. Ooh, got a lot of good stuff out of that one. I'm mostly right in here right now for the XP, but also to get some new items. Okay, well that's nice. Aha! Dwarf scroll. Or all right. Deposit, 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 deposit. Deposit, deposit. Eat the cave carrot. Destroy the multi-hit box because they give XP. Alright, now hit the others. Alright, well we found the exit. So now we can just break only what we need to. If I can get 20, that'll be great. Alright. So I'm not going to break the ones that are just pure stone if there's anything else. Deeper in the mine. Archaeology. Okay, I didn't see any ore, so I think we're good to go. Cherry bomb! Alright. Hey! First try. Oh. Seriously, nothing? That's kind of disappointing. Good old quartz. Alright, well, I'm not seeing anything, so let's drop a cherry bomb. Got some leather boots. Oh, I should have used the cherry bomb on that. Oh well. Okay, I think that, yeah, they just closed. So I was thinking it'd be fun to, you know, head to the museum, but oh well. Alright. Alright, I have 20. That's good enough. Which means tomorrow I'll be able to build a one smelter. And not be able to smelt anything. Alright, let's get that back. And let's grab some of these. Okay, there's that one. Ooh. Alright, row's done. Alright, so definitely gotta deposit that. Gotta have the blacksmith open those. We got some amethysts and some aquamarine and some quartz, and we'll just have all of that. We'll deal with that tomorrow. Alright, got some acorns out of that. Nice. Alright, hey, man, how you doing? Welcome to the KJ crew. Thank you for the follow. Okay, these are acorns. Acorns go up here. There we go. Okay, so that one's all done. Now I just need to put in these so that nothing can grow in between. I am having a good evening. Alright, and put one right there. There we go. So, I have a plan. You know, I got a nice little Stardew Valley planner. Let me show you. It's kind of laying out where everything is, and you know, I can see how useful everything's going to be. The only thing I haven't quite accounted for is if I want to move my greenhouse somewhere else. But oh well. Yeah, it's actually quite nice to have. Oh, it is very zen once you get to a certain point. Until then, you're like, I gotta do this and this and this and this. So, there's a lot to do there. But, with that planner, I kind of have it off to the side so I can keep it in mind. But, right now I'm looking at, okay, well, I'm very early in the game. I gotta clear my farm. Might as well, plant these trees and get that all situated. Oop, I forgot I was almost out of power. I'm almost out of energy. So there is a to-do list thing, and I don't know how to access it. Okay. I think I have the to-do list in here. Yay, we got the scarecrow. And basic fertilizer. Alright, what do we got? Weather report. Beautiful and sunny. Ah, here we are. Yeah, I've been breaking rocks. Yes, I do need the furnace. Give me the... Yay, I got the blueprints. Yep. Alright. And this will likely be, alright, beast. Yep. Slay the mimes. Well, I definitely want to craft a furnace. Which is that and some of that, I believe. Oh, stone, not, coal. I was wondering why. Did I get that wrong? Alright, so the smelting starts right there. And do I have enough for another chest? Yes, I do. Smelters. No, do not avoid removing items. So now I can take my coal, put it in there. So now I can take all the ores I pick up, dump them in here, and they'll automatically smelt. Yeah, pretty zen for viewers. This is modded, just so you are aware. Alright, I'm going to need that, one of those. And I think that's it. Yeah, those are all the artifacts. Let's take the geodes, too. It'll take me about an hour to get to town. You know what? I need to sell those, some of those parsnips. I don't have any money. Yeah, that'll be good. No, I do not want to sell all those. I can sell about half of those. Yeah, I don't need 15. Love the music. Absolutely love it. Of course, that's why I bought the records for it. You know, they're actual printed, you know, vinyl records. 9 a.m., huh? Okay. Yeah, now I just wish I had a way of playing it. Wow, he sure does get rid of a lot of, yeah. Let's skip that, because I know what's going on. Donate to the museum. Yep. Oh, yeah. Well, I have, I think the Guardians of the Galaxy 2 soundtrack. So, on vinyl. So, at least there's that. And my parents have some from when they were young. Yeah, my dad has, like, original vinyl records from the first 3 Star Wars films. So, that's quite nice. You know, I need to grab my 300 wood for that. Yeah. There's a lot of, you know, old film things he has for that, and it's actually quite nice. Alright, so got that deposited. Community center, deposit. Actually, we might need that one too. I'm going to put that one into resources, because you actually do need coal for crafting some things. Let's see, I think he has, what is it? Can't think of the word. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. That's another one he has. He has the original Superman movies. He's got a lot of really good stuff. I think we have a Fiddler on the Roof somewhere. And then, of course, my mom has her collection. Which isn't that appealing to me, actually. Mostly because it's stuff like Neil Diamond. And I don't know, it's just, he never caught on with me. Yeah, you know what? I should probably go hand these over to Gunther. Oh, the doctor. No, I was just talking to you to distract you. Oh, we had a reward. Cauliflower seeds. I definitely need some of those. Oh, we need to go get all the other seeds we need. I've been here a week and I've done basically nothing for farming. Oh, you know what? I never actually talked to Pierre. Alright, we're going to need some... We're going to need some beans. Need some potatoes. I definitely want to get at least one tulip bulb. Although I don't think... And we'll get some jazz seeds. Kale, I don't think we're going to need. Definitely got to get the grass starter recipe. And eventually we'll get all of this. Yeah, you need to maintain it, but you know, with certain mods, it makes it easier to maintain. So that'll be one of them. Yeah, no. Can you move now? I want to talk to your mom. And where is she? Caroline, where are you? Okay. She is off the map. But yeah, in terms of maintenance, you know, occasionally you'll have to, you know, replace a fence, but that's usually only during a seasonal change is when stuff like that happens. I mean, it's not like, you know, animals attack you or anything, so. Well, you know what? That seed is kind of tempting. Alright. We'll start with the beans. Those will take a few days. I need some cauliflower. We'll do potatoes. Not too many. And for right now, I'm going to put my excess seeds in there. Alright, I need... well, what I need is a scarecrow. Wood, fiber, and charcoal. I do not have enough wood. Alright. The hard part is maintaining your crops, but you know, depending on how you have your crops set up, you don't really have to maintain them much at all, if at all. Once you get sprinklers, it becomes easier. And at some point, you can actually just, you know, forego that altogether and just grow everything in your greenhouse. You don't have to worry about a damn thing. Oh, I'm all done with these. Okay. So I can just store these. Wait. Yeah, these are maples. Yeah. Alright, well, let's chop down some trees. I don't like you. You're like right in the pathways. Let's get rid of some of these stumps. Got 33. That should be enough to make the scarecrow. Now, the scarecrow is actually something you really need, mostly because it keeps all the crows away. So they don't eat your you know, they don't eat your stuff. And fiber. Now I have a mod that lets me see where this guy's viable. So that's quite handy. For right now. That's good. Okay. So let's start processing others. Yes. Just get a nice clear path over here. Alright, let's get rid of this tree. And let's see, I think I'm going to need about 300. Yeah, I think it's about 300 wood. And I don't remember how many... Ooh. We got a rusty spur. The guy created it all himself. I mean, pretty much. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that one's good. Let's get that. These are acorns, and we don't need acorns. Alright, well, so I need another chest. I think I'll temporarily use the raw honey. Put all my items in there that Gunther needs to do. This is the 6th, which I think is the day that they open up the community center. Either that or it's tomorrow. I think it's the 6th. Okay, nope, not the 6th. Alright, I'm going to go get some honey. Not some honey, some... Oh, you know, I forgot to look. Okay, yeah, you were fine there. Good. You do cover my rice. Let's go see if there's any onions. How much? I have 2 energy. If I do one more thing that costs energy, it will it will destroy me. No, it will cause me to run out of energy completely, and I will be exhausted tomorrow and having only half energy. Fortunately, gathering is not considered a strenuous thing. If I need to, I can eat the dandelion. Swinging your sword does not use energy. Thank God. Well, actually, thank Concerned Ape. Alright, looks like there's nothing else to forage here. Still, you know, I should just be straight up selling these onions. I don't think I need them for the community center, so... Definitely got to upgrade my axe and my pickaxe soon. Alright, let's sell that and sell that. That'll be good enough. I have no energy, so go to bed. Could I eat things to, you know, have more energy and do stuff? Absolutely. But at the same time, it's, you know, still kind of early. Ooh, Queen of Sauce. Stir fry. Good. Ah, it's Lewis's birthday. Let's see. Lewis. There's Lewis. I've got none of that. That's alright. Still 3 days. So one of the goals is to make as much money as possible before, I think, the spring formal. And the reason for that is because they sell strawberries. And if you do it just right, you have everything set up, you can actually get like 2 or 3 harvests before the season ends. Alright, yeah. Let's see. What can I give him? I don't know. Maybe he'll like a parsnip. Alright, today the community center should be open. On his birthday? Maybe. Yay, maple. Got plenty of a. Ooh, I almost missed that. Yeah, the big problem is that they cost, you know, the strawberry seeds cost a lot of money. Okay, so it must be tomorrow. Alright, we got a mission here. Okay. Where is Sebastian? He's up there. I still need to talk to Abigail. Well, let's go down and see the mayor. And we'll give him a dandelion. Nope. Okay. I am. I kind of wish that more people were on it and watching it and streaming on it, but that's my only complaint right now, really. I suspect that when they finish the next phase of the program, things will be a lot better. Because the next phase is where they do a lot of interesting stuff. A birthday gift? Oh, thank you. And they're going to get... yeah. I have problems with it only because it's for some reason not working perfectly with Firefox, so, and, you know, other things, so I do have problems that way. Caroline! Get out here, you useless. How can I say hi to you when you hide in your room? I'm going to go see hi tomorrow. And I got to go say hi to Sebastian because he's got a quest. Ooh. Damn it. No, there we go. Ooh, that's a little nice. Hi. He's still in bed. Great. Oh, you know what? I need to talk to you too. Alright. Deposit. Deposit. Recycling, deposit. Seed crafting, deposit, and we can put the maple in there. Resources, deposit. Ah, yeah, coal. There we go. Maybe when Sebastian gets out. No, nothing. Kind of surprised. There we go. Nothing. Great. You fool! You were supposed to give me everything! Alright, so now we are collecting rocks to find the way down. Oh, there we go. How are you? You still in bed? Dude, I'm pretty bad about that, but still. You ask for... You post a quest and then you just stay in bed? Damn, getting a lot of stairways. Thing is, I knew that there was stuff here to grab. Lots of coal. Yay! Alright, let's put this into the smelters. Yep, there we go. And now resources, geodes, and that. Good. $16 experience. Wow. That's nice. Darn. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but that was a great little bit for me, because I could kill him without... Ooh, yay, leveled up. Alright, I need the copper. Okay, slime infested area. Gotta get some XP from this. At these levels, I very much hate these bugs. Definitely have to get a better weapon. Yeah, they provide bug meat, which is actually something I can use to do stuff like create steaks and other things. Alright, let's put this into the smelters. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness, I'm surviving this? Yeah, the bug meat's actually quite nice. Alright, let's put this stuff back into my resources. And I'm going to jump into the community center, grab some onions. Because I am hungry now. Because my health took a big hit on that. I'm going to have to get to cooking at some point. That way I can make some decent foods. Journal updated. Yay! Probably killed 10 slimes. And now that I've killed 10 slimes, I can enter the Adventurers Guild. Which, after I kill this level, I should have the next elevator. A way down has appeared. Back at the beginning. Back at the beginning with you. Alright. Now, before I forget, explode that. There we go. Now, I should still be able to enter there. I think they stay open late. Yep. Working my way up. Come back when you got something to show me, kid. Lots of stuff. I could definitely, that's probably way better than my rusty sword. Yeah. Well, not way better, but significantly better. Okay, now sometimes, nope, nothing over there. Sometimes, rarely, but not often. Okay, actually, that goes into the seed crafting. Now, one of the items I can buy once I get like 1,000 gold is Robin actually sells a what's it? Did Sebastian ever freaking leave his room? Well, it's indicating Sebastian's out and about. Hey, Maru. Is Sebastian over here? There he is. Alright, good. Let's get to the community center, grab the parsnip. For your mission. Hey, thanks for the help. Just what I wanted. Yes. Yes, it is. 4 people to go. I don't know who, though. Well, I probably could figure it out if I thought about it. Alright, let's see. I've got Abigail. I got Jas. Sam and Vincent. Yeah. Lewis, Penny, Gus, Emily, Pam, Elliot, Marnie, Shane, Clint. Yeah, I got Evelyn, Alex, and George. Pierre and Harvey. Huh. I'm not certain. I got Willy, too. Because we had that kind of intro. Ah, it just closed. Oh well. Yeah, it was a productive day. Don't you have work to do? I'm busy, can't you tell? Alright, well, got all those guys. Yeah, I've got Lewis. Let's come over here and see, let's see Pam. Oh, they... Alright, Penny's closed. They're closed. Alright, everybody's closed, so... Poo-poo on them. Alright, well, we still have... Ooh, that's something to pick up. Are you hiding from me, you daffodil? Why does it sound like a really bad... Someone trying to pretend to be evil. You daffodil. You call that a threat? No, I called the promise. What's that even mean? All right. Alright, well, it's apparently I ran out of time. One of the first days I ran out of time, not energy. I won't say it's the only one, but it's definitely one of the first. Go to sleep. Ah! I can make bug steaks now, so I can actually make food. I can also, pickaxe proficiency and weather report. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Alright, let's grab that. Yeah, that's a good collection of stuff. Alright. Useful... just minerals. Locked until 9 a.m. No. When does the community center open? Says from the 5th of spring onward between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. On a day where it's not raining. So it should already be open, but for some reason it's not. Alright, now she's out of her room. Hi, Abby. No, I'm actually got something to do. I'm here to see your mom. How am I doing? Yep. 25 out of 28. I have been here a lot. Why is it not activating? I already said hi to Alex. Maybe I gotta say hi to Mayor! Nobody's saying hi to me! They're all hiding. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. Clint kind of looks like me. Alright, what do I need? 5 bars and 2,000 gold. Alright. Oh, Star Citizen is actually a very nice it's a space game, you know, for lack of a better phrasing. The fun part, it's currently under development, so you kind of gotta keep that in mind. But you know, it's one of those things where it's an independent studio is making it, and yeah, it's all about, you know, space travel. Right now, it's confined to a single star system, but they're building the tech where you can go to other star systems, but they're, you know, other ones just have you, okay, you're just warping there, and you know, and there you're done, and now we're on to our next star system. They're working on building their whole system pretty much from the ground up to make it so that, you know, it's seamless. So, you know, you can go from your little habitation module on a planet, leave that habitation module, take a tram. The tram actually sends you to the spaceport. At the spaceport, you summon your ship. You get inside your ship, and then you fly up out of the atmosphere, and then you can quantum to the jump point, and then you take the jump point to the other star system, and then do the same process in reverse to land. Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. You can't go to the other star systems yet, but there are multiple planets in the first system. And it's kind of broken up into two different stories. You have the Squadron 42, which is the single-player, campaign that they're still working on, and has not been released. And then you have the Star Citizen, which is like the MMO version of it. So, and here, let me actually pull up some videos. They've got a lot of good stuff. They actually have a free fly that's going to start on November 19th if you're interested in trying it out before you buy. Yeah, you can click the link down in my description. That will that should take you there with my referral code, and when you use that, it will. You know what? I think this this one might work. Let me mute my music. Actually, let's just mute everything. Alright. And not a problem. I love Star Citizen. Alright. So here we go. This is going to be the first video. So yeah, that's kind of what that's going all about. So yeah, Star Citizen is just fantastic. I absolutely love it. Yeah, it's it's open to play right now. What's one of the nice things I really like about it is that it is open, it is alpha, but they're open about that, and while there are is it demanding on the computer? Kinda. It's not optimized, I'll say that. They try to optimize it, and it's playable. It should be fine. I can run the game on a 1080 Ti, so let that be your your marker, I guess. It's a lot more CPU intensive right now than it is GPU intensive. But the big thing to keep in mind with that is hold up, let me copy a link here. One of the things you want to make sure with that is that it... I said copy, not open. Yeah, it is CPU intensive, but they are working on transitioning to a newer rendering architecture, which should make the GPUs a lot better to work with. I'm going to post my sign up link. You can actually sign up right now. You don't have to actually buy the game, but you can sign up. And that will let you basically download the game, but you won't be able to, play it until it goes free to play unless you buy a game package. Now, using my referral link, which I just posted, you should be able to... You will get an extra 5,000 credits when the game goes live. It'll actually, get all signed up. And if you buy the game, let's see, you'll get a free spaceship. It's the Argo MPVU cargo. It recently won a public tournament on what's the most popular ship, and a lot of people were fighting it, and it was a sight to behold. But when the free flight goes, they're actually showing up. They're going to show off the. When the free fly is going, it is their yearly in-game. What's the best word to? It's a showroom event. It's like a car show. Only they do it for the spaceships. They show off one or several manufacturers each day, and at the end they show the champions, the ones that have the top 4 people, the top 4 ships that won the tournament, with the grand champion being in there too. And this is called the International Aero Expo. And it's absolutely a wonderful time to play Star Citizen. You get to see and look at all the new ships coming up. You get to see all the ones that are currently out, and it's just a lot of fun. And that's also when a lot of ships actually just come out. But every ship is free to fly. You're absolutely welcome. And usually on Sundays, we tend to do a big... I try to get a big community to get together, and we try to all play Star Citizen, and it's on my Discord. The only reason we haven't been playing lately is the game they announced that the current version of the game, 3.14, was going to have all their data wiped, basically, and we'd be starting over, but that's because they're adding brand new functionalities in 3.15, which is just about to launch. It's currently in open testing for the 3.15 patch, and it's absolutely it is very different. I'll say that. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. All right, let's get back to here. But yeah, if you have any more questions about Star Citizen, be sure to ask me. I'll answer as best I can. Oh, you're welcome. Ah, welcome. All right, do I have... No, I don't. All right. All right. Let's pop that in there. Not resources. Seed crafting. Yeah, I suppose I could go put the random seeds out. It's more to water, but it also means... other chances for good stuff. Oh, I forgot that I have that. Mayor Lewis, I need you to open the community center for me. No? It says 8 a.m. to... Yeah. Open the community center, spring 5th onward. Oh, Haley! Really? She looked right. Haley's one of the people I missed, isn't she? Yes, she was. Oh. No onions. Okay. No onions. I see how it is. Oh, come on. Give me some good... Ah, there we go. So I just need, like, one more thing that I can pick up. Like the dandelions, and this should level me. Yep, level 3. Hopefully I'll get the tappers soon, but, you know, we have time. We're letting the trees grow. Does the wizard count as somebody? Yeah, probably not. Oh, Leia! That's who I'm missing! Yeah, there's Leia's cottage. Elliot, Penny... But who's the other person? Demetrius? I think I have got Demetrius. Where's Leia? Where's that woman with an artist's soul? Alright, so I still need some more wood. So we'll just start clearing out. Alright, let me check my planner. Alright. So I'm specifically not cutting up this grass because I want to get a silo first. Oh, did I, Alright, nothing in the minerals. Oh, I need to... Alright, resources. There we are. Community center. That should do. Alright, let's cut this guy down. Because hopefully that will give me some more seeds. And seeds are what I need. Okay, and I've got all the acorns. Oh, wait, I need more maples. So, come up here to the seed crafting. Deposit. I need more maple. And honestly, I need more stone, too. And there. Okay. So that should make things a little bit better. And I actually have a spot cleared out for the last tree. I gotta get lightning rods, and I'll need to get some other stuff here. You know what? I think I am going to plant those seeds. I mean, yeah, random crazy, seeds. Sometimes they help, sometimes they hurt. But usually they won't hurt. Yeah, away from my plants, you heathen. Away from my plants, you heathens! Potatoes, cauliflower, parsnips. And there we go. Okay, so out of energy, end of the day. Tree tapper, perfect. All right, first things first, let's water everything. Oh, I should have done, oh well. I should have made some fertilizer. Unfortunately, you can't do that after your plants have been seeded. Oh, hey. I could plant a bulb. There we go. And now, there we go. There. At least that flower might become a high quality one. Alright, so I want to just kind of see, we're looking at, let's see, I need a silo. That is clay, stone, and copper bars. I need 5 copper bars. I think I'm going to the dungeon. Yeah, I've only got 3. Alright. And 100 stone. I have that, right? Yeah, I've got that. Alright. And I've got the 10 clay. I've got 3 clay. Alright. Well. That also sounds like a dungeon thing. Yeah. I mean, I can also get it from those. Come on, it takes me 2 days. Seriously? I think I might have to cheat this if it's not going to do it. Oh, must enter Pelican Town from the bus stop. Okay. Have I just not done that yet? Or recently? I need a quartz. Okay. And here, very easy 75 gold. I gotta say that mod is definitely making things easier. Alright, let's enter from here. There we go. Skip or watch? Kind of feel like skip. Yeah. Okay, so now investigate the community center. My OCD must collect dandelion. There we go. Ah, that's better. Yeah, I was starting to get pissed that hadn't been showing up, but no, you got to enter from there. Oh, hey. Yeah. All right. Our poor community center. All right. So that has now unlocked the mission, which we will get tomorrow, which will let us actually understand what that is. And then we can start giving stuff to the Junimos. I'm pretty certain I said hi to Demetrius. You're welcome, Linus. Of course not. All right. All right, we are looking for ore, and I see none. Well, it's not a particularly lucky day, so. Ah, there we go. Oh, already have a way down. Nice. Wow, a peaceful level. Any second. Bees. Bees! Alright, is there any over there? Nope. Okay. There we go. Ah. Ooh, crab. Depending on what... yeah, depending on what we get at the... yeah, get the happy flame running. Depending on what we get at the community center, that actually is kind of helpful. Told you, bees. Damn it. The worst part is the damage doesn't carry over. Oh, dang. Alright, I'm probably not going to get any drops, or at least nothing good. Let's just... oh my goodness. Alright. You can't let them cocoon. And that's how you... do you want bees? Because that's how you get bees. Okay. Coal. A necessary ingredient. Alright, smelters. Let's deposit. Nope, not dealing with you. I am leaving. Ah, level 19. Alright, well, I know where one is. So now I can focus on getting to the center. Fuck it, I'm leaving. Yes. Alright, so that there. Deposit. Resources, deposit. And we got a place to go fishing. And let's sell our trusted rusty sword. That will give us a fair amount of money. No, thank you. I just got one. Alright, how are we doing? We're still at 3. We gotta go hoeing. Which, in any other context, sounds bad. Where are you going? I got a hoe. I'm lucky, I'll find some, clay. No? Okay. Usually you can find them at artifact spots. Oh, this sequence, yes. I'm not sure I got this one at my last thing. Sounds like those raccoons are back, filthy varmints. Ah, you turned up at the right moment, son. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Okay. Hit the streets. It was me. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that would go to waste if I don't take it. You think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Yes, it's illegal. That's George's private property. No, but you should get a job and stop leeching off of others. Yes, it's... no, it's a... Thanks, Kjasi. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. You can go on home. I promise I won't be rummaging in George's cans anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. Yeah, not a problem, buddy. You're gonna get better stuff from the saloon anyways. Ah, wait. Uh-oh. I know what you were doing, Linus. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. Artifacts, artifacts, we need some artifacts. And I'm seeing none. Well, tomorrow we get to meet the wizard. Those look suspicious, but they are not artifacts. Okay, nothing here. I do need 100 more wood. That will unlock the other beach where I can get a whole bunch of good stuff. I can't remember if I went here today or not. I don't think I did. At any rate, where's Leia? I think it's not telling me where Leia is because I haven't seen her or haven't met her. All right, nothing here. Yeah, in the early game, foraging is a great skill to level up. Ooh. Dandelions! Out of my way! I'm a motorist! Oh, okay. Getting late. I have 2 hours until the time frame has ended. Alright, let's, community center items. I can put the crab there. Dwarf artifact. Yeah, that's what I need, I need one for artifacts. Hey, right. Okay, I got 3 bars. And 3 there. That's the 5 I need. I just need the clay. I'm going to put that someplace else, but not right now. Progress has been saved. Rain all day tomorrow. That's good. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the Forest Lake, in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. Ars Transmodius Macerus Dominicus the Third. Alrighty, thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy Star Citizen. I'm definitely going to be streaming pretty much for the 2 weeks where it's free to play. Pretty much just that all the way. And I don't know about this Sunday, but more than likely the Sunday after that. Yeah, that's on the 19th, yes. You can, if you drop by my Discord, I can actually keep you a little bit more up to date, and I'll be posting about it there. Ooh, it's ready to harvest. Need my scythe. Damn it! It went right into the water. Alright, thank you. See you later. Alright, unmilled rice. Now we could do another rice shoot, but I'm good for it now. I think today might be a fishing day. But we got to do clearing of the trees, so. And we got to go meet the wizard. No, that tool, yeah, that tool. Yay! More pine seeds. More pine seeds for the pine seed god! Drop that in there. Seed crafting. That and that and that. And let's see, no, I need all that. Jazz, Marnie. Yeah, it's not showing me who I'm missing. Maybe this will? Yeah, it's Leia. Oh, the mother! Okay. Alright, I know who I'm missing now. But I'm about to meet the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. No. Alright, let's skip this, because I do like it, but... yep, takes years of study. If I could get a snail, that would be perfect.
A snail for the snail gods!
Alright, nothing here. Any new greeneries? Ooh, yes there is. Alright, so she hasn't lost her axe yet. At least not that it's revealing to me. Alright, I gotta find Leia. She's probably working all day in her hut with my luck. So can I? Yes I can. I can see the community center. Spring foraging bundle. Good. And she's not here. Okay, where is she? Where did you go? See, it's Wednesday. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, if I hurry now, I can go meet Leia. And then we'll hit the community center, see what's up. Walks to the... yeah, there she is! And... now it shows up. Okay. So, where... I need... Jody. She just arrived at Jojo Mart. And she'll stay there for about 4 hours. Holy jeez. Yeah, I just want to get this introduction mission over with. That way I can see everybody and they will appear. What did you say? It's 1:30. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and you'll stay here until... Look, I hate this. That's fine. Me giving that to you was, gave me 100 gold. Alright, so community center items. I'm going to need one of those, one of those, one of those. I'll put that one in there. Don't need any of those, but I am going to need one of those. That should get me the first one, which will unlock the others. Oh, I see. Really, changing things up, huh? Unlock that one, and it will unlock the fishing one too. All right. What other ones do we have? Winter foraging, summer, fall, the sticky bundle, and the wild medicine bundle. Wait, how much of the wild medicine? Only 3. Okay. Gonna have to get the fiddlehead ferns. Alright, well, let's put this in the seed crafting bin for right now. Alright, resources. Actually, seed crafting bin. 300. Alright. Or 100. What do we got here? Spring crops. Alright. And we're currently growing the others. Rare crops. Oh, I just need one of these. Summer crops, artisan bundle, fall crops, and fish farmer. Okay, roe, aged roe, and squid ink. Well, those two are easy. The hard part's going to be building the thing up. The artisan bundle, that's going to be tricky. Definitely going to need at least one barn to do this. What do we got? Riverfish, sunfish, catfish, shad, and tiger trout. Sunfish. Let's also grab that and that and that. Crab pot bundle. I knew it. Master. Okay. Only need 2 of these. Okay. Lakefish and nightfish. That shouldn't be too hard. Not great, but not too hard. So. Ooh, Robin should be at her store. Let's see if we can buy clay. Because if I could buy, I think, 8 clay. Shop. Nope. But I could buy wood. A stump seat. That's the thing we want. 2,000 gold for the workbench. It's going to make crafting so much easier. Actually, wait. Why couldn't I buy that one? Or could I? I could. That's the one I wanted to buy. Yay! Alright, so... clay. Clay! What is it good for? A lot of good stuff, actually. Alright, seed crafting. We need those. Deposit. Oh, we're reaching the end of our line here. What was needed for crafting the tapper? Copper and wood, of course. Ooh, we got 2 trees. Well, we need 2 tappers. Which means we gotta go into the mines. Get more, get more of the good stuff. Alright, so now that I know that there are no quality crops, that means I can actually sell all that. I can sell all of this, actually. Because I don't think I'm ever going to need parsnips again. Yeah, I can just sell all that. The leeks are actually pretty good for health, so I'm going to keep those. We're done with clams. Might need them. Definitely going to sell the fish. We're going to make a lot of money tonight. Oh, wait, no. Oh, this mod changed up the shipping bin too. Nice. I'm good with that. Yeah, I'll leave it in there. It's a temporary food thing, I guess. Okay, so now that we've unlocked that stuff, you know, we've done all that. Let's go fishing. After we've tapped these trees. Alright, so let's go to this fish tank, river fish, catfish, shad, and tiger trout. I might be able to pick up a walleye. Now let's work on those. Resources is where all our stuff is. Not going to need my axe or my pickaxe right now. We'll keep the hoe just in case. Nice, we leveled up. Ah. Yeah, I got some smallmouth bass. That's nice. Ooh, I can eat that for energy. I might get enough to buy the backpack, but I think I'll actually buy the crafting system first. As soon as we can get worm bins and crab pots, we can actually automate that system. Ooh, got some nice rip on that, yeah. Alright, I got the resources, seed crafting. Minerals. I think we're just going to keep it on the recycling. I can dump fish in there too. Yeah, I think the upper mountain lake's probably a better idea for fishing. Definitely sell those. What was the requirement for a fishing pond? I think it's like 5,000 gold. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Of course, I also need kelp and stone. And seaweed. And that's one of the reasons why we are upgrading our fishing. Ooh, got a bream. Which I don't think is one of the ones that we need. Well, night fishing. Okay. Nice. Fish, no. Pantry, fish. Yeah, we do have bream. Alright. Alright, after this cast, we're going to head back. Sell all but the bream. I think the chub is a sell, too. That should get us quite a bit of money. Although I could just hold on to it. Yeah, if I just hold on to the fish, once I get the bonus. Ooh, green algae. Once I get the bonus for it, I'll actually be able to sell them for quite a bit more money. So yeah, let's go grab our fish back. Alright, so yeah, I don't want to sell those. And I think I don't want to sell that. But, that's good enough for right now. Community center. Oh, recycling, yeah. Community center. You need the bream. Resources. We got the algae. We need to get the seaweed. Oh, we're also going to need the watering can. And the axe and the pick for tomorrow. I'm also going to make this the fishing. Alright. Oh wait, I don't need the watering can for tomorrow. +1 rod proficiency. I think I can get the crafter now. Or, better yet, save my money. Gonna rain all day tomorrow, too. So, it may not be a bad time to go get some, plant some seeds. Oh, she lost her axe. Yeah, let's definitely take that with us. Well, no, I don't know if we're going that way yet. I don't know if I can fertilize, I can. That's nice. Yeah, what am I doing? Alright. So that'll get us some good stuff. Let's start, Oh, I needed that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, Alright, come on. Yeah, looking for that, yes. 200 stone. So I need more. Alright, well. The other way of getting clay would be to actually open up some geodes. Alright, this is getting me some XP, which is nice. We gotta clear all this out anyways, eventually. Yes, yes, Robin's axe. Alright, let's go find Robin's axe. I know exactly where it is, so this won't be long. And we'll take a few stops along the way to get some resources. Alright, if it's going to rain the next few days... Ooh. Ew, it smells! And then they hear a sound. But the important information is that there is a key. A key unlike anything you've ever heard. Brought to you by AT&T. Hey, we got the 200 woods. Got the 200 stone. And we have the... we need 100 stone, so we're going to need 300 stone for a fishing pond and a silo. And the silo has to come first, because that's what's going to let us clean up things. Yeah, we need 5 seaweed and 5 green algae. There's her axe. How she lost it way out here, I'm not certain. Nope, I can't take her axe. That's too bad. Alright, let's start heading up to Robin's. And I think we're going into the dungeon because it's a good luck day. Deposit. Shipping bin. Actually, let's hold on to the... No, let's sell the spring onions. Seeds. Ooh, let's check the beach. And I think we'll actually stop by... yeah, we'll stop by and get our geodes open. No, we'll wait for geodes for another day. The good news is geodes don't require a lucky day. I mean, the amount you're going to get from a geode is going to be the same no matter what. And it is taking quite a bit of willpower not to, try and get me back to the other place I was. The other place I was. Also kind of surprised I'm not seeing very many worms. They love the rainy day. Hey, you found my axe. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah, the clay and the copper bars. I need more copper. That is going to be the hard part, is 5,000 gold, trying to make that, this year. So the good news is we'll start with the silo. We just got to get the clay and some more copper bars. So let's head down into the dungeon. Or the fungeon, as I call it. Alright, okay. Toss that in the resources. I'm not going to need the axe. That's a lot of copper. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Alright, so I already found an exit, right? Yes, I did. Alright, there's already an exit here. Perfect. Ooh, I'm low on energy. Eat the cave carrot. Alright, let's get that smelting. Avoid removing the last. Yes. Okay, I was looking for food, which I think is in my community center. Okay, nothing up there. Yes. Now, ooh. This is a much better sword. Ooh, I know what that is. Yeah, the forest sword. That is like so much better. So, yeah, good luck day. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go talk to him, just so he's on the map. Oh, yep, oh, yep, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah! Huh, yahoo! Yeah, that's just so much better. Alright, well, we got cutlasses. Still on leather boots, though. I think it automatically scales up to whatever you have. Kind of surprised I haven't found any artifact spots yet today. Artifact spots love the weather. Alright, minerals. Gunther needs to tell me about that one. And then seed crafting, and hey, it's an artifact. Ooh, yep, clay. Perfect. I need some more. Give me more! Okay, the leeks are basically just keeping for food. Let's grab that. And fishing. Let's go fishing on the beach. Well, my potatoes should be ready by tomorrow. Ooh, got some golds. Shipping bin. Let's just sell them. Yeah, I should have. I have enough energy. I can fish. I can fish. I can sing. I can do most anything. What was that? Holy crap! Shouldn't have taken LSD. Alright, so I want to set this up on the recycling bin, which is also our fishing bin. Hopefully the fish bite better. Well, I got some seaweed. Just 5 more. I sure hope this is a fish. And then up. Of course. Anil, one of the things I need. Maybe that's what I should do is, yeah, after this I'm going to run up to the community center. Assuming it bites in the next second or two. Another eel. I suppose I can keep one for fish pond. Not that I think the eels are that particularly good. Master, ocean, crab, and night fishing. Recycling, community center, bream. Just the walleye next. And I believe the walleye is a summer fish. Fall and winter, but only when it's raining. Yeah, okay. So the night fishing bundle is done. The lake fish is still a ways to go. I need 2 sturgeon. One for the bundle and one for me. I was hoping to get some others, but yeah. I think tomorrow we'll spend that doing fishing, because there are some fishing ones that we need, like the catfish, and those only work when it's raining. Yes, it's getting late. We'll just keep that. We got very lucky with that new sword, so very happy with that. Little bits of money here and there. Tomorrow's the Egg Festival. Alright, so can sell the parsnips because we don't need that. Can sell that because we don't need that. Only need one of those. We got some more mixed seeds. Let's yeah, now I think about it, let's just we'll sell all that because that's what's gonna take. Because we gotta get as much money as possible so we can, buy sunflower seeds. I'm sorry. The other seed type, strawberry. Oh, we've got 2 more. That's good. All right. This guy's I won't say he's tricky. I'm just saying, yeah, what the hell? All right. All right. So there's that. Okay, so catfish found in rivers and in secret ponds 6 a.m. to midnight. Spring and fall only when raining. And that's what we're working on. Hey Akira, how you doing? Hope everything went well with your ARC stream. Ah, yeah, I get that. Oh, here we are. This has got to be the catfish. Nice. That happens. And, you know, that's understandable, too. So, I don't think Joja gets recycled. But I'll put it there anyways. Shipping bin. We're selling that chub. And the catfish goes with me. Oh, you know what? I need to be looking at the traveling merchant, because she could be selling stuff that I need, like the rare seed. But, you know, I also need to find, like, an ancient seed. You never know what she's going to sell. A sea urchin. Goat cheese. That is definitely one. And there's the rare seed. A king chair, bug meat, garlic, fairy rose, summer spangle. Yeah, the sea urchin, that might be, let's see. There we are. Is that in there? No, it's not. Okay. But the goat cheese, that's going to be helpful. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Yeah, because that sounds bad. Alright, so we have 3 things that we can drop off. I'm so glad I was able to buy that goat cheese. Granted, it was at like 4 times the cost of the selling price. But that will let me do this community stuff a lot faster. Alright, let's start with the catfish, which I think is river. Still have the shad and the tiger trout to do, but I think both those are later. Pantry, artisan. Let's get the goat cheese in there. These vegetables, let's see. Okay, honey and jelly. Truffle oil, yeah. This is going to be a hard one. Yeah. 5 white algae. How much white algae do I have? 2. Alright. Still need more clay, and I still need more other stuff. Ooh, let's go to Clint's. Ooh, a daffodil. Alright, I guess for right now I'll put them in chest 7. Alright, and I needed minerals. And I'll toss that his way. Process it! Clay! That's good too. That's even better. Oh my. Alright, well that wasn't as helpful as I would have liked, but still, not bad. Oh, can I buy clay from him? No. Alright. Can I buy clay from anybody? Nope. It's not sold by anybody. So basically I have to find it. More daffodils! Alright, and seed crafting, those go in there. Let's check out the beach. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some clay down here. Nice. More clay? Nope, a book. I do have some predictors. Let me see what I can... I want open folder location. I wonder if this even does clay. Alright. Alright. I want to know where the clay is. I want to know where the clay is. Alright. So actually I can use this to figure some stuff out. Recycling? What does that mean? There we go. Had to put it on the right mode. Okay, so according to this... Okay, so... down 2... over 1, 2, 3. Alright, so now down 1, 2 over 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright. Can't do that one. Oh, right there. Can I get right there? Nope. Alright. Do I have enough resources now? No, I don't. Actually, I do. Ooh. Oh, she's closed. Damn. So we'll do that tomorrow. In the meantime, we'll go back to our place and work on, cutting down more trees. Okay, according to this, there's an artifact spot on the farm. Right around. Yeah. I guess we already got it. Acorn! Alright. Cut down the trees that make me angry. Alrighty. Deposit. And deposit. Alright, that's all we can do for today. We could do some more stuff, but don't care. Okay, we got the new We can now make the bait. That's the good news. We're having lots of money saved up. That's good. Oh, today's the festival, isn't it? Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Four days. 4 days remaining. Okay, they'll likely send me a message when the festival is ready to go. So I think what I'm also going to do is I might add a handful of sap trees up here, the mahoganies. I don't need many because they produce every single day. Okay, the coal. Yeah, we got the monies. And the 5 copper bars. Yep. Oh, I got at least one on each of these. Alright, so we'll have, we have a source of all 3 of the tars. Now, hopefully I can get over there and, Robin will, still let me actually, order something before the egg festival starts. I mean, she won't be starting it until tomorrow, but nope. Alright, festival's still being set up. Oh, okay. There we go. No one talked to me until I delivered deviled eggs. Alright. Yeah, let's start. I'm just going to smash through this. Smash them. And we'll get a nice hat. Oh, there's one. There's another, but I'm not going to grab that one. Almost. Just trying to get to 10. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt, Kjasi! Yay! Here's your prize. Got a straw hat. That's it for this year's festival. Thanks for coming, everybody. Alright. I'm going to need that. I'm going to need those, and I'm going to need that. Alright. Alright, now to water. Kinda wish I'd done this earlier. I wasn't certain if it was this or the next festival, but I was... At least I made sure I had a clean area. There we go. Alright, deposit you. Resources, in you go. Go to sleep. Progress has been saved. So, couldn't get as many as I wanted. Would have loved to have had 25, but we got enough. We're going to make a fair amount of money. We should get at least 3 runs off them. New items in stock. Deluxe fishing pole. Yes, please. Too bad I just, you know. Oh, I just sent all my money. I don't even have 100 gold in my name. Good enough. I need money. What can I sell? Yeah, I could sell the eel. Actually, I could sell the leeks. Let's go sell the leeks. Then we'll order our don't have to sell them all. That's the good news. Oh, it's a Queen of Sauce and Haley's birthday. Sorry, Haley. Unless you want a flower. I'd give her a daffodil. I doubt she'll like it. I can give it to her. Hi, Penny. Yeah. It's great to wear my wonderful straw hat that I just won. Oh, what's the quest? Catch 3 sardines. You get to keep the fish. That sounds nice. But first things first. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta sell the leeks. Which I think I can get instant money if I sell it to Pierre. I guess that's only for fruits and vegetables right there. Yeah. That'll be enough. Haley, where are you? You're still in bed. Alright, so the first one is all set to go. We just need to order it. Yes. Construct a farm building, wench. I believe right there is where I have it. Yes. No! I clicked off the screen and then back and then it went popped it. Well, yeah, it's not that bad. Once it's built, I can move it. I also noticed some stuff. Hey, it's Haley's birthday. You're sneaking out from doing chores? Scandalous. My sister is so weird. Sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. It's my birthday and you give me this? Is this some kind of joke? Bitch, that was a high quality flower. Alright, there should be some more stuff for us. Down in the here's. No? No. Well, at least there's a dandelion. I should have given this to her. The bitch. Haley is an expensive girl. If you hear any banging coming from my place, it's me just doing art. Right. Okay. Truffle oil. Couldn't afford that even if I wanted to. Shrimp. That looks nice. Cute chair. Rare seed. Definitely gotta get one of those sometime. Bet all my futures are invested in strawberries. Preserving jar. We need a preserving jar. Can I make those yet? Nope. Make wild seeds. Which actually is a fairly good deal. All right. Yeah, it's not where I wanted it at all. That's not where it goes at all. All right, maple seed. Okay, deposit all that. Deposit those. Nope, still need more wood. You know what? Right there. And pull the leak out. Put that in there. Minerals and artifacts. Plants. Yeah, minerals and artifacts. Oh, that sounds good. Alright, so we want to build more of these. But at the same time, I also want to build some others. So we go to resources, and we're just going to grab all but one of the stone. I'm going to make some stone paths and some cobblestone. So the stone path, okay, that needs to be 3 wide. All right. Radiation detected. Ah! From where? Wherefore art thou? Oh, I can do that up here too. All right. Ooh, yeah, I like that. And that will actually work all the way over here too. All right, I need some more. Alright, so now I've got a fair amount here. That grass has to be deleted. Okay. I think that's just about it for today. Check the Queen of Sauce. Coleslaw. Alright. Yes, there are crows that will eat your crops if you do not have a scarecrow in the various radiuses. Fortunately, I have a mod that actually shows you exactly what the radius is, so I can see that, yeah, this covers all my crops right now. And I do have room for 2 more seeds. And I do have the spring seeds. And we'll toss those out, yeah. And they're both cauliflower. Yay! We'll just water everything here. And now, there we go. All the plants are dealt with. Put that in there. And then it's the end of the night. Not a whole lot of money, but oh well. It's some. 15th day of spring. So we got 15 days in one day. Not bad. And we're doing pretty well, I think. But this is actually where we're going to end things for tonight. This has definitely been a lot of fun. Thank you all for joining me, and I hope to see you next time, which will be Friday, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if we're going to keep playing this or if we're going to do something else like Satisfactory. I want to play the new update 5, so that sounds like fun. I'm thinking one way or the other I'm going to play Star Citizen this Sunday. Because, if it's not available on, if it hasn't released, we'll do PTU. So we can definitely have some fun with that. Although I would really like to play Satisfactory if I could get more people to join me. So, Spacey Zoomer, yeah. Alright, guys. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you next time. And until then, be safe and good night.